Hello, hello everybody. I'm here. I'm awake. I'm moving. It's just, it's one of those days. I'm sorry for the other gameplay and that we're just kind of having weird, lots of Final Fantasy time this week, but we didn't finish the Eden raid and I wanted to continue on that path and see the rest of the story because I want to see it. It's all for me. I'm sorry. Spoiled little me wants it. So, that's what we're working on. I also updated my bars. Aren't they beautiful? I made everything slightly smaller because I don't know, it just felt really big after a while. I guess because I started getting used to how everything was and it slowly just started feeling big. So I did kind of lower just a bit the capacity of some of the things. It's just kind of like, I don't know, open up my space a little bit more. And then I ended up doing this here, but it's okay. It's part of my it's part of like my crafting menu, I guess. So I have this menu that pops up that I can get rid of if I don't want to look at it. So I can open it up and pull it out and then go back to the other one. But let's be honest, normally when I'm playing, I tend to just have this up in the corner just because that's just how I am. But I just liked having all the ability to just choose between all of my jobs quickly. So I do have them all here. I did kind of cheatily change this a little bit. So the ones that I'm really playing currently and like normally are the ones that are on the corners. I think the samurai got put here just because it is the one that's the highest level. But obviously like my main tank, my main caster currently, my main healer currently, and then my dancer. They're all on the outside, so I can just easily click on them. They're like focused out of the rest of them. But, I got tanks, healers, I have the melee DPS, and then the physical range DPS, and then the casters. Obviously, I'm blue mage. And then, if I need to, I will have room to add the other stuff, like another healer, and then the other, I would assume goes in here somewhere. Or the Reaper. Because there's actually 2 extra slots right here in the thing. There's actually 2 extra slots. At some point, the other 2 will go right here. Well, everything will probably get moved down and it'll get shoved in here somewhere. But there we go. That's what's going on. I did a little bit of work off screen. Kind of tried to heal some more. Get a little bit of better idea. Completely reset up my bars again. There's a high chance this might change, but I've just been kind of fiddling with things. I really should also like move what is my like interrupt button onto this bar. Like maybe do it like up here or something. Have it one of these bars up here so that my interrupt is changing for each class that would have an interrupt or something of the sort. And maybe for like my healers, I can have it be my Asuna or something. Or maybe it's like my like quick res or something, for certain classes or whatever. But yeah, like because currently it's over here and it pretty much doesn't get used outside of like the dancer. I don't know why. I need to move it, but I guess that's for future Rachel to deal with. Yeah, future Rachel will have to deal with that. What can we say? Alright. So, we need to go back to Eden. Where we need to go to. We need to go back into that area. Do the Eden stuff. Which was an Aarang. I don't remember exactly where over there. I think once I'm there and I have the map up, I'll know. I'll have a better idea. But otherwise, I got a cute little outfit for my summoner. I bought it because I have a problem. Yeah, we need to go down here, don't we? Yeah, we need to go to the empty. Alright, so we need to go back to the empty, continue on with our quest line. Someday I need to go through and start doing all these other side quests and stuff. I really just want to get all this off my map. But that actually requires me to get a character and start just doing them, which I guess is something I should work on. But we're just kind of... Can I go through this to get down there? Yes, I can. Nice. So I could have just teleported there. It's fine. I forgot that there was one there. What is the name of that one for future knowledge? I didn't see it under all the quests. In at Journey's Head. Okay. Alright, let's go to the MD. I'll try my best to do all the voice acting again. My throat's just feeling a little scratchy, and I had a horrible sneezing, coughing fit. Like, not more than like an hour ago, and so now my nose feels all stuffy because I was sneezing like crazy for like 5 minutes. So Thancred is looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. Yep, because it's raining! While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of the standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention Gaia looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I noticed the microphone was slightly back. Hopefully I sound okay. Hopefully I sound okay to you guys. Other than maybe sounding like I'm very congested because my nose is all like fucked up now. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and in the decades to come regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think we've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minophilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoted of life for hundreds of years. And it might take even longer than to bring it back to life. I don't expect immediate results, and I don't know... I know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiment precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all of this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared that what might happen if I disobeyed. But I didn't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend the broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's not a wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Uh-oh. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all of your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, all right? Aww. Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those Void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Aranji and I will stay with Reen. Okay, I'll go see how she's doing. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden. The flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What is this? Uh-oh. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to the flame, pathetic and mindless and easily bent to our will. Sin Eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. Oh! When Reen senses Sin Eaters, what happened? Don't try to fight them, just bring Gaia back inside, quickly now. Whoa. Alright. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with the Sin Eaters. Gwyn, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task the Thancred with keeping guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Alright. I guess we could see what the queue is like as a DPS. Like, maybe it's not too bad. I just that's my problem. I don't want to heal because I don't feel like I'm great at it yet. We'll see. We'll see what it's looking like. I probably should just queue as a healer if we want to continue this along. Oh, man. I guess I do have a better idea of how to do it now. Okay, fine. We'll see what happens. Because the healer queues seem to be better than even the tank queues, I feel like, so... Oops, okay. Let's retry this. 5-minute queue. Time to go out and do random quests as a healer. Time for adventure! Oh, I did some practicing the other day. Off screen. I did some more healing things to get a better, like, understanding of what was going on. So hopefully that means I'll be better at this. But I don't know how many people are doing this right now either. So we'll see how bad the queue seems. This is only the hard part, I guess, is trying to get into the queues to do this stuff. Hopefully it might be faster as a healer. But I did forget it's like Tuesday when the resets happen, so I don't know how many people are doing this. Healing is not an easy thing to do. You just gotta watch everyone's health, stay out of poop, and do some DPS. Yeah, well, let's be honest. That's what I did back in WoW. Yeah, that'd be too much stuff for me to keep track. Hey, we all forget. I raided as a healer for years in World of Warcraft. Back in the day when WoW was actually difficult. You know. You know. I've been there. I've done that. Have some faith in me, guys. I do have some prior experience of healing things. I just didn't... Well, first I didn't know how to get my fucking, Aether Flow bits. My Aether things to do my other heals. But I figured that one out. I understand that one now. I have a better, like, comprehension of it now. Maybe tank is bad now. I have faith in you. I said I wouldn't have faith in me. It's a lot. There's some people, I understand why people want to just be DPS. Maybe the tank queue is the bad queue now. We already got 2 healers and a DPS, but no tanks. Should I be tanking these instead? Maybe we should be queuing. What if I queue as tank instead? Maybe tanking is the problem now. Not a lot of tanks. I'm just trying anything to see if I could get a faster queue, let's be honest. I'm trying to figure out what the problem child is right now that would get me in these faster. A lot of it is just waiting for all the peoples. Might be I have no luck no matter what. Sadly, like, no one's on to be bodies for my cues. Probably should have done this in the evening, because it doesn't look like this is working out very well for us. Oh! Wait! It worked! We have success! I'm tanking this, which seems like a horrible thing, but, you know, I have success! Okay, so it's gonna turn in... Okay, so just like what it is. Okay. Alright, Idol of Darkness, boys and girls, let's do this. I'm gonna... Oh no, the other tank's not even here! Go without other day? I asked it party, no one's saying anything! Alright, they said we're fine with it! Let's do it! You heard them, they said they're fine! Oh no! Someone died. Okay. Go, go, go. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, let's just... wonder if I should just like turn it over here, maybe? Sorry, the ability to talk has left me as I try to do this. I'm just silently trying to do this and not fuck everyone up. Okay. I don't like the look of this. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Oh, it was this thing. What does it say it does? Due to severe disruption of imbalance, damage taken to the text has increased. Okay. Hey, I did it right. Okay, still here. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand off to the side. That's worked in my favor. Okay, he's disappearing. Okay. What do I... Dude, can I? Oh god. No, no, don't. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Oh, damn it. It's like it flipped on us. Can we? We've got to past the halfway mark again. Okay, so we stand in the purple. I had to see if they come out at a certain time. Maybe that's what it is. Let's just give everyone a little bit of protection. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna do this part. Their tank's gone that way. So I shall grab this guy. Woo! Make sure. Woo. This time didn't get myself killed. Isn't that nice? Okay. Alright, well this one's not too bad once you like get the hang of where you need to stand and stuff for this stuff. Okay, how did I get hit by that? Alright. Okay. I should probably take it back though. I just don't know if they know the fight or not, so. Okay, I guess they're fine. They can have it then. I don't care. Alright, I wish we could know better. And dead. Nice. I did it. I tanked it without... Well, I died a bunch, let's be honest. I did die. I one time literally accidentally teleported myself off the thing like an idiot at the last second, and I was like trying to fix it because I saw what happened. I just didn't do it in time. Alright. Sure, you can have it. Good. I could give a shit about that. I want these. I want outfits. What about that though? Hey, I actually received stuff. I got 2 commendations. I got 2 commendations, guys. Oh my gosh. People loved your tanking. Probably because I was like, I'm just fucking here, I guess. This is what's happening now. Let's keep going. All right. She won't wake up. What do we do? Oh, right. We put all these away, so I now can't see how many of what I have anymore. I cleaned out my... Well, I tried to clean out my inventory a little. What is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It is no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will never leave me. Oh no, she's seeping into the darkness. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. Oh no. And then I'll suffer no more. I like it, so you'd be like, oh no! And then like back to voting voice. Hiya. Mother. Father. Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This is the perfect moment. This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like the second serving of coffee biscuits. I never. Gaia? She's like, I never said I was gonna do that. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh. Why do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. I like this idea that maybe we won't be leaving Reen all by herself because Gaia will be here, but I have a horrible feeling Gaia's gonna disappear at the end of this. But, you know, maybe the thought process is that maybe this is us getting to finally know that Reen's not going to be all by herself. Even more. More subdued than normal, okay. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyways, I delayed you long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. Well, we kind of did while you were out. I fought a thing. Well, I guess we haven't actually done the thing that we actually needed to do, so I guess fine. Lurk away, Greg. I'm assuming this means that you're probably heading out to go to work. I hope you have a great day at work. Oh, I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it means. What sort of memories? I can't make sense of any of them. They're only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minophilia, that was the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we'd had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the night return did tip the aetherial balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus rused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Is everything all right? Aw, 'cause she smiled at that. It's nothing. Oh, it made her happy to hear that. Anyways, let's forget all about that for now. There'd be plenty of time to think about it through once the last element's restored. Trying to read and talk at the same time. It's rough sometimes. If thou believest thy well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the realization of ice. Shiva, then. Gwen, as the only one here that actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. She was a hot, sexy lady. One day made herself the vessel for Shiva. She and the great worm shared an undying bond. Yeah. We're gonna do the undying bond part. To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature. I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. The long since departed Shiva was the source of great inspiration to Isla? Isle? What was her name? I don't remember what her name was anymore. Whose method of summoning differed greatly from many we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she so moved to dedicate herself being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? I'm just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyways, we better get it going. Our journey leadeth to the great glacier situated in the northmost region of the Empty. I'll get there as quickly as I can. It is time to draw out the aether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my abilities as well as Eden to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Life becometh the Oracle of Ice. Yep. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Gwyn does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the aether only returns to the empty once the creature has been slain. Although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the demiform entity as vital as the primals we had previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as a conduit, Jesus, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Conduct. Words are hard sometimes. Gwyn would have to have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I gotta try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power. But what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the aether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all our hard work. This is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it's been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in others. I've made my feeling on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Gwyn? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold back as much as possible. Well, we already know my memories don't really... It's like, I'll try my best. That's the best I can do. Like, we already know the thing does different things no matter what, so our memories doesn't really guide anything. Reen, I suppose that if you got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Yes, Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over... it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know what will happen. Whatever happens, it will work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take the leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want. I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So, this is how much it means to you. Alright. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Alright, I'm just gonna yell at it. Step on me! Step on me, queen. Step on me. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Step on me, baby. In case anyone doesn't know, Shiva does this ability where she goes up and she literally like steps on someone's head and like does damage to them, and you're like supposed to all stack so that it doesn't like kill the person. And so while we were chain running Shiva to try to get the mount, it came us trying to find out who she would step on and just yelling at her to step on us. Just so you know, you don't think I'm a complete crazy person. Oh, actually, let's try and see. No. Here we go, summoner. Let's just try queuing for this as a DPS and just see what happens. We're just gonna have a little fun of just like chilling for a bit and seeing, because it looked like it was gonna take amount of time no matter what. So I don't think being a healer or a tank really made it go faster. There's also a lot more people here now. My goodness. Yeah. No friends still. No friends to ask to come with me. But yeah, I am curious to see what will happen if we just wait for the queue for DPS. Because it kind of just seemed like no matter what, it's the same. Because it's like, I guess because it's in the morning, it's slightly slower currently. But I think this is like the end part of this middle part, and so then we'll just have the last part left. So we're getting there. Things are happening. I don't know, I just don't like going into fights as like a healer or a tank with no clue of what I'm doing. I feel bad, you know? It's like, I'm a tank that doesn't know what I'm doing. Whee! Especially when, like, it's something that everyone else does. Like, when I go in with my friends, I don't care. We'll go in and I'll be confused, and we'll all run around confused together. It'll be great, you know? But doing it with a bunch of people that do know what they're doing and just want a quick, easy kill, I feel bad. But let's be honest, we did have other issues outside of me being a tank that didn't know what I was doing. So there was that. This area is really cool looking though, at least. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I don't think it teleports us back in here after we do the dungeon, so I think I kind of need to stay here just to be able to continue the quest. Which kind of sucks, because I would like to be able to just, you know, wander around, do other stuff, and maybe it takes me back. I'm also just slowly collecting these armors. I don't really care about the rings. I probably don't need to be collecting the rings. I don't know why I was collecting them. I don't need the rings. But I almost have all the pieces. I guess it takes, some of them takes like 4 or 2 or 3. It's not one piece per. So I'm actually really close to having a full outfit for the first wing. So I might end up going back into the first wing at some point and getting another chest piece and another leg piece so I could get one of the outfits. But kind of each wing there is like an outfit of some sort that I like, that I might pick up. Just my idea is pick up the ones that look nice for not being able to dye them type thing. Or like the one I could put on my dancer, and at least that means her armor will be a little bit better going into the next expansion too, which is why I kind of want to do the other one, which is nice. We're just slowly waiting. Now the fun of waiting. This is the only problem. Because no matter what, the queue took a little bit of time anyway, so I just deal with what I got. We went from 1 healer and 3 DPS to 4 DPS. Why do I feel like a healer switched to DPS? I was like, yeah, no, I will too. Yeah, but it seemed like no matter what, there just isn't a lot of people running these right now, so... We're gonna just hope that someone will actually queue up and we'll be able to do this. We'll bring Ifrit out. We'll be ready, have Ifrit ready. Da, 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 da. Okay. These are the moments where I'm just like, I don't know how. I guess because they normally have a lot more people, I guess, so they can almost queue for it instantly and have like a full group. They don't have to wait for a queue because they have other people. I guess because I don't have other people here to like carry my queue. Really, I probably should have done this stuff during the evening when I have friends around to carry my queue. But I feel bad because it's a lot of me just like looking at story and stuff and them not being able to do anything because they've already done it. So I was like, well, I could do this in the morning. I'm like, the story's really interesting. But I might not stream me doing these raid stuffs again anymore. I don't know. I feel like this might be boring things to watch. I also just don't know what to play still. I'm still on a, like, I'm not sure what to start as another, like, playthrough on the channel. Ooh, something sold. Nice. So we got to figure out what we want to play. Like, should I just go like, should I throw myself into like Planet Zoo? I have like Planet Zoo. I don't know. I still don't know if people find it fun watching people play games like Planet Zoo. But I guess my problem is I don't tend to do the sandbox. I really like doing the scenarios, and maybe the scenarios aren't as fun as watching someone like build a zoo from scratch. Maybe I'd have to get more into like trying to build a zoo from scratch to do that. I also don't have the new expansion for Planet Zoo that just came out, which I'm kind of sad about. It's really cute, and I would like it, but I don't currently have the money to pick it up. So, well, I could do like Planet Zoo. I do have... I have Project Hospital? What's the name of that game? I don't remember. What is the name of that game? Let's see. Games that I have. I have... Yeah, Project Hospital. That's what it's called. So it's like a more serious version of 2 Point Hospital. Where it's like an actual like hospital type simulator. Where you're building like an actual hospital. Not like weird things and stuff like, you know, surgeries and, you know, all of that. There's that. Which I have only ever done the, like, tutorial. That's like the extent of what I've done so far. So we could have just some fun doing that for a while. Just watch me slowly lose myself doing that. Because there still is no Sandrock. I'm still waiting very impatiently for Sandrock to finally be able to be playable on stream. Because then I will be living in that game for a little bit, I will be honest. There's even talks of when multiplayer comes out, maybe like in the evenings, I will play some of that with Charmy. Kind of join him on his stuff, you know? And do some dual streams and stuff. But otherwise, you know, tomorrow's Valheim. I need to remember off screen to get a little bit more copper so that we can, I think, oh, well, I'll have to check. I did already gather some copper off screen, so we are doing a little bit better, in our bronze. But I do want to make sure we have, like, 2 sets of armor so that we're, like, a lot closer of being able to go into the swamp, which is what we really want to do. So, we'll at least be able to, you know, continue into that. Would be nice. Otherwise, yeah, maybe I'll start doing some like Project Hospital or pick up Planet Zoo again. I did play Planet Zoo some when it first came out, but obviously that was a long time ago. I've played it in my spare time a lot here and there because I love it. I have a lot of the expansions for Planet Zoo. I just don't have the new North American pack, which has like the cute beavers and stuff in it. I don't have that. I think that's the only one I don't have. I'm curious. Is that the only one I don't have? We're gonna look. We're gonna give a look-sees. What else do I not have? Oh, I don't have the African pack. Okay, so the African pack came out as well, I think, and I haven't gotten that one. Which I also really want, because I think it has more rhino. It has like a rhino in it, or like new rhinos. I don't remember if there's rhinos in the game. But maybe I need to like get into that at some point. That would be fun. So it's like I have games I love to play, and maybe I could just try to play them on stream more, and they are games that are in the wheelhouse of games that I love to play on this channel. I played Planet Zoo when I very first like started this channel, so it's been a long time because it was when the game first came out. Chubby unicorns? What about chubby unicorns? Oh, rhinos? Rhinos. Chubby unicorns, yes. I don't have that expansion, though. We can't have chubby unicorns yet. I'm sorry. But I think I guess the idea is, do you guys want animals or do you guys want to watch me try to make a hospital? Or are we going to do like a weird combination of both? Is both an option? Because both could be an option. My only problem, I guess my only problem with Planet Zoo is I feel like anyone that wants to watch and see that stuff, they want to watch and see the new DLC, but maybe I'm wrong. And I don't have the new DLC, and I'm trying to decide, can we put a horse in the hospital? No. No, you can't put a horse in the hospital. I don't, yeah. It's an actual hospital. It is not a funny hospital like 2 Point. I will preference that. It's not a funny hospital like 2 Point. There's not gonna be, it's gonna be like actual, like... But I was having fun doing it, so... Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe being a healer or a tank really was my fucking golden point there. I don't know. Like, there is horses because there's zebras. I guess that's true. There is zebras in Planet Zoo. Is what I'm hearing that we're just like maybe more interested in animals than people? We're more interested in keeping care of animals than people. Is that what our go-to is here? No, it doesn't. We don't have a single tank or healer yet, and I'm feeling a way about it. I just hate going into these if I don't know them as a healer or a tank. I don't want to be that person, you know? Do we rage quit and try to do it as a healer again? Oh, I don't like this. Cute. Please. I'm asking my friend who's logged on if he thinks this one is really bad or not. That if it would be horrible to tank or heal as a newbie. I'm currently in DPS queue, so maybe I'll try doing healer queue. I don't know. I feel like I'm just out of luck at this point. That no one wants to do this dungeon. Yeah, because it's just been 4 DPS in this forming party. I just told him I've sat in this queue for 18 minutes with no single tank or healer added to the farming party. I may be fucked. Oh no. Maybe I really do need to start drawing in between my Final Fantasy stuff. I'll just have like 2 different windows, the Final Fantasy window and then like the drawing window. And I'll just doodle. I'll just doodle. I don't know what to do. God, the other one really wasn't even that bad. This has been the worst so far. Okay. Come on, come on. I'm being told it's not too bad. I might be able to cheat it as a healer. So maybe we can try to re-queue as a healer? Okay, just stick close to the boss. It has a knockback. Okay. Okay, we're going to try. At this point, anything would be better than just sitting here. We're gonna try to heal this. Let's go back into this. Let's see if maybe we can get into something. I like how it says it's a 5-minute queue if it's a healer. I was sitting in there for 18 minutes. I don't trust you, thing. I don't trust you. Alright, so let's try this. We're gonna go back with healer. I have a better understanding of healer now. I don't think I'll be as bad as I was the first time. I did, you know, some trials and some dungeons. Look, 4 DPS. 1 healer. I might be just out of luck. Maybe since anyone queues and they'll see like there's a healer, maybe they'll be more wanting to queue. Did you why do I feel those guys in the same queue I am? Just plain dead on the floor. Why do I feel like this guy's in the same queue I am? They're a summoner. They might be. They might be in the same queue I am. Just plain dead on the floor. Alright, what do we want to go do instead? We need to go do something, I guess, for a bit. It just is needed. So let's go fuck around, I guess. So, since we are the summoner, the scholar, let's go do the quest. Let's go read that quest real quick. It was Ulda. Let's go to Ulda. Murder! Yeah. No, it wasn't Ulda, was it? It was the Marauders. The Marauders in Lenosa. Shoot. Oh, that shit! It popped! No! Okay, so it never showed any tanks or healers, but it popped. Maybe I was just a second away from getting it on my DPS this whole time.
Call upon the power of Shiva.
Ooh, nice. That's cool. So, what is she gonna look like as Shiva? Yeah, these guys are out of luck. I'm watching this cutscene. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, I like her. Is she gonna step on me too? Oh.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Oh no, she lost control.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Immediately. Ah! I'm scared. Okay, let's just get shields on everybody. Step 1, shields. Oh, step 2, shields gone.
The light shall usher in peace.
Yeah, stick close to her, I heard. Stick close. Oh, everyone's looking away. I'm gonna look away.
Such impudence! Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
That was not the right button I wanted to hit.
Shatter!
Oh, don't move, people. Don't move unless you have to. Alright. Nothing's gone too bad so far. I might re-put out my, my stuff.
Your blood shall freeze!
Yeah, let's do a heal. Oh gosh. Okay. Nope, not that. Heal. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I was moving. I hit the wrong button. That was my bad. I thought I was still moving. I thought I was still moving, and I was not. I just stood there like a dummy. It's fine. That does mean I lost my stuff, which is a little sad. Alright, well, let's do that again. Ooh. Oh! How? Okay. Big heal for me. Just...
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay, look away. Regathering up with everybody.
Such impudence!
Just nice heal.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
I put a bubbly thing down. Alright, reshield everybody. Have our little dude do some things. Alright. Well, that was fun. It was a little, like, side thing.
Darkness, be gone! Light consume you.
Yeah, this fight's not... So far, not too bad. Mirror, mirror. Oh!
Such impudence!
A little worried about that. Yeah, let's just redo that. Yeah, we'll just put that back down. Nice! Things are happening. Oh!
Such power! I can't!
You can do it! I believe in you! Oh!
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Oh!
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah!
Hey! Oh, look at her!
Yeah! Ah! Damn this light! Damn it all!
Okay.
I won't give up! Not on my future. Our future. I want to see what tomorrow will bring.
It's like, just go, go, go! Oh, that's so cute. She's like, I want to see what our future brings. You're not allowed to die yet. That's so cute. Yay! Hopefully she's not dead. Hopefully she's not dead. Damn, I don't know what that one lady's wearing, that bikini outfit, but damn, that's quite the bikini outfit right there. Alright, ooh. Well, let's immediately, so all those people who want that can leave. I want these. I want outfits. I want outfits. Thank you, Tank. So I knew a lot of people were probably waiting for the pet, so I figured do the rolls on the pets, the things that people care about. They probably less care about the outfits. I care about the outfits. I want them. At least there's a couple of them I like. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Yeah, they need to go get their coffee biscuits. No. She's gone. Gaia. What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal, idiotic self. I love their little friendship. It's so sweet. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe you could take it with us? Or maybe we could take it with us, not you. Oh, I guess you could take it too. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyways, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Oh, it's so cute. Will thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off on a rocky start, but I think they've made quite the pair. Aww. I like this idea that hopefully she's staying. Hopefully she's not gonna just disappear. But I like this like idea of her having like this best friend to travel the world with after we're gone. Is that the hint of a melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to pining mother birds whose chicks have flown the nest? Father Bird, if you don't mind, but not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know that she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. Aww. There we were, laughing as though we had not a care in the world, fleeting though it was. In that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. Well, you did good. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I have faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. I feel like she did better than I probably would have. Maybe my character would have been able to handle it. I guess we've had a lot of power thrown at us. Maybe we'd be able to handle it. The ground! It's life! A little bit of life is coming through. My heart. My heart. I'm so happy. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had a power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I think we owe it all to Gaia's skill with the hammer. There you go. You're the one who made this all possible. It's all because of you. We ran into some problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine's unwavering resolve. When you said that you wanted to reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if its effects from the rebalanced aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measurable approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there is some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kinds of people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there is a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of aether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might have never returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems like we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind? No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we could always go our separate ways. But, on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Oh, you mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in our harangue? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath just but begun, and to linger over long still entitleth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing to worry about. Let's go. Daw. Alright, so we're gonna go outside and be like, now we're gonna take a rest, and then we're gonna be like, let's go back into it. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yulfurt. They'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of more souk, there's a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't describe it, but it looked squiggly? Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I would like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not look like much to look at, but oh, I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could try a pot of those jellied wigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heaven forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Gwen, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return on to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mortsuk. Alright. So we need to go to Mortsuk. We're just gonna teleport there. I know it's just like up there, but we're just gonna teleport. It's easier that way. It's easier that way, so we're just gonna teleport over there. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be well enough once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in this dingy little room, I'll scream. I am terribly sorry to hear that the accommodations was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Gwen? Gwen, I really appreciate everything you've done. I'm sorry for the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now how about that treat we promised ourselves? Oh, they might not have a coffee biscuit here, but I've heard the Ringler cakes are to die for. Or was that, you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Maybe you should ask that question before. I'm sure they're trying local delicacies will keep us occupied while writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't you ever think about leaving me behind. Okay. Good news, or at least it has potential to be good news. I received word from Master Anjay. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He has only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Okay. And I guess let's unlock the Savage versions. Greetings, Gwen. How may I be of service? Talk about the second report. Green informs me that the balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the Empty. As such, representatives of the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies that may require. Once again, Reen has kindly agreed to provide the reports of your travels in the Empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Luri, I finally finished. Gwen, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask. Oh? Me again? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mortsuk morning tea. Like, okay. And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Now that that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Gwen. I found this in Eden's core. It seems like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. But when I look at it more closely, all I see are images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever it is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? Yep, we have. As you stare intently into the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. What is the matter? It's the same as the last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memories somehow, but was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make, regardless of how it was made or where it came from? I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you want it, Gwen, it's yours. It looks like I was just the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Hiya, wait a minute. Gwen, if you're still... Gwen, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead. Anyways, I better catch up with Gaia. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of our battles, it provides a glimpse into what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes that you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. Eden's verse, Savage, now accessible. Right. Now to the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium. Because we have 1/4 to go. One last bit to go. Maybe I'll just keep queuing as healer just for the faster queue. I did pretty well. I think I've kind of gotten it down. I don't feel like a horrible person when I do it. You know? I think I've gotten better. Okay. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it have been quicker to use the link pearl thing Reen's been talking about? These are words that are best delivered in person. Did something happen in the empty? Not that doth warrant your immediate attention. The elements are in the state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. God damn his words. So what is this about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Gwen, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal forms. Our body remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with passage of time. He's so hard to freaking read for. And if you stay here too long, you'll never be able to return? Precisely. Now that the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leaves. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Gwen. Aww. I know that you'll see this through to the end together. We will. I may not be the half the woman that Mephilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest, in their opinions at times, or prefer to save their worlds and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transfer into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. We won't let you down. I love the second one, but we won't let you down. Though I cannot say what the future might hold, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers as thy seek or nay, lend not thine ears to its own honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. It is time for our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. I like how I seem like I don't know that this is happening when I knew that this was happening. With Orange and Thungrid set to leave the first, it is wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee the expedition in the empty. Okay. So now we go back to Mordsuk. And so we continue without the boys! No longer me having to try to voice them. Yay! Yalfort, I'm back. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear, that is rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, make the necessary provisions, should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mr. Squen. Thank you. Oh, I did get the wind-up Reen. Heck yeah. I didn't even notice that I actually won the wind-up Reen. Oh, that's exciting. So I guess people just run that place for the toys, I guess? Gwen, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it is high time that we all went back to how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Gwen! We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmorn has settled down somewhat, my associates have been made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way the things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow? Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in your head and the strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we did everything else. Oh yeah, oh yeah, how were the coffee biscuits? I have to ask the real questions. Oh, they were delicious as always. But I hear that they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and half each. And then you always get another one anyways. Yes, but we break that one in half too, so it's fine. And then we may as well just have one to begin with then. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you got biscuits for brains. So, she's like, yeah, we just buy one and half it, and then we buy another one and half it. It's like, then why not buy two? Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. Oh, so the ice crystal also got turned into a necklace. I'm so glad that they gave us the answer to both questions. I was very upset that I couldn't just ask both. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skill to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Ranjay would have also been pleased to hear that you've had your head in those fusty tomes. Old tomes? I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come, let us head over to the Derrick. Nice. The time to start the next. Just teleport over here. I'm lazy. I don't need to fly all the way through. We'll just, we'll go do our thing. Fine. Okay. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Sure. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Oh, really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So, you two can sit in the back, relax, and leave it to me. Okay. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Okay. Do we get to see how this flight's gonna go? It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you had been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, considered me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Damn! Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Look at the blossoming love between them. Don't ruin their friendship. I suppose this is the first time we've heard of it. We wouldn't have been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, and the reality is that also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, Youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way to express our appreciation. Once we return from the MD, I'll be helping as one of the organizationers. Words. Provided it. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I'm gonna say that better. That sounds cuter than saying the other one. It's not me. Uh-huh. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, but I try to make my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What? What's that? I haven't been listening. My, leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Fine, fine. They can have a beautiful love story. Gosh. People can't be friends anymore these days, huh? No. How can this be? Oh no. It's all drying out. I think that explains it. They could be both. Okay, fine. Oh, the crystal is losing color? Oh no. Light. Does this mean that there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen. You mustn't blame yourself. You have to return to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The fucking subtext in this shit, then I am literally in love with all of my friends, I guess. Restore darkness? No, but a lot of them are in love with you. Thanks. What did you say, Gaia? Oh, Alice are probably the two most obvious ones. Oh, yeah. Poor Horshafont. I miss you. Yeah, Alice definitely always kind of seems like she's in love with you. And in a way, Graha. In a way, Graha. But I meant my own real-life friends. Also, love doesn't have to be romantic after all. That's true. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. That's it! We thought we'd restored the balance of the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you sure? Are you serious? I'm sorry. But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. Just remember what I learned during our adventures, after all. Does that mean you'll need... Oh, but this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you. We've come this far together. We'll see our mission to the end. Eden's core. Alright, back to Eden's core. But if this is a weird love thing going on between them, god damn, I'm like the fucking third wheel in this. I'm tired of being in the third wheel and things. Right, let's get started. I'm gonna feel bad for the Warrior Light. This raid series and other instances from the quest goes to show that it feels like its canon in Warrior of Light has serious memory problems. Yeah. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Asian god Zodiac, maybe this be suitable, but we need something that Gwyn has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that is needed, perhaps there is other ways to get that. You might be right, but what we only need to state of highly charged darkness, it wouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Gwen? I dare say the flood of darkness had a fair bit of darkness. For a bit of darkness. I know a few void sent that would fit the bill. Because there was another quest I did not long ago, and one of the options was recounting a tale, and the other one was the option saying I don't remember any of the names of everyone involved. And after having seen that, after finishing this raid series, I was like, yup. Let's be honest, that's me most times. I don't remember the names of people involved. I'm just like guessing my way through this. I did it, but I don't remember. You mean the Christophery that swallowed the 13th and silenced it and turned it to a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The Cloud of Darkness? I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we've got the perfect candidate. Yep, Cloud of Darkness round 2. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, you've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good spot to me. But what about the light-aligned Aether all around us? Well, that's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we might be able to make it work, wherever we are. Combining our powers? Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. She's like, I wasn't afraid? I'm not afraid? I'm just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyways, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with some sort of delicious treat at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke on it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we've got a job to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Is she starting to lose, like, bits of memory? I'll draw out the ambient Aether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Gwen, focus on your thoughts. They're missing Papas. Yeah, Thancred and Ranjay have left. They're back at the first now. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. I mean, they're back at the source. No longer on the first. Umbra! Okay. Alright. I believe in myself. I can do this. Okay, read through that. Oh no, I have to. Okay, well. Alright, I'm sorry guys. We're gonna have to do this as DPS, I guess. God, can I do this as DPS? Oh shit. Okay, let's find out. Whew, I can. Okay. So we're just gonna have to deal with the DPS queue. There's nothing I can do about it. I just don't want to spend all that money on the gear. I don't want to spend all the money on the gear. Oh, there's already 2 tanks and 4 healers. Things might be okay. Yeah, it's looking like you need the XIV healing gear from... Yeah. But I don't want to buy another thing of... Like, it's not worth it. I'll just wait for the freaking DPS queue. She says having 5 mil and it'd be pocket change for you at this point. Shut up! Shut up, Nick. I'm a hoarder. Don't make me spin my gil. What if I want to buy a house? What if I want to put my money into buying a large house come the new expansion? I'm not. I probably will not buy a large house. I may buy a small. I may put in the lottery for a small house. I may do that. Even that kind of makes me go, I don't know. Because I know the moment I wasn't playing for too long, it would go away. And I would waste, you know, like 3 mil. And in my heart, that feels kind of shitty. In my heart, knowing that if I stopped playing for a long period of time, I would lose my house and I'd had wasted like 3 million gil. I feel a way about that. I feel a way about that. I would feel even more a way about that if it was higher than the freaking small. Oh, nice. See, that was fast. We lucked out. This one wasn't bad. Maybe everyone's farming the third one. Maybe the third one is the one to farm. I don't know. The outfits from the third one, I don't know. They weren't like overly like oof, over like oh man, you know. Oh, it's 45 days. Oh, okay. And if it does get demolished, redeemable from 80% of the price
drawing
paid.
out the darkness.
Oh, nice.
Get ready.
I would hope your furnishings were not destroyed upon removal. I would be pissed because people spend like millions of dollars. Ooh. Oh, well, hello.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Why does she look kind of strange? At least it's okay. At least it's some of it. Okay, I'm a little less like I thought you lost all of it. Like you put that money into that house, then you got nothing out of it, and that felt like really shitty. All right, time to die. Let's do this, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready to die. Welcome, new people. Hello. Hello. I'll put hello in there. This is more akin to her actual appearance in Final Fantasy III. Oh! See, this is where I need Nick around just to tell me weird lore lessons from the other Final Fantasy games. I'm just going to, like, hope that I'm doing this okay. I am just, you know, chilling in the middle, doing my thing. I don't know what's supposed to be happening. And then obviously don't stand in bad things. Oh, they went even further. Should I go further? Okay, they're all reaching back up over here. Oh no! That girl has the same outfit as me. The outfit that I had on my lady. People are backing away. Are we supposed to be backing away? What's happening? I'm so confused. Woo. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh. I'm trying. Nope, I'm dead. Well, both of her appearances are based off of Final Fantasy III, but this is her stage 1 appearance, where the World of Darkness and the Crystal Tower, that fight was based off of her second form. 3. Okay. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Was it just too many of us were dead at that point, that when that hit, it just really hurt? I know I got pulled into this thing. I just ran out of it as quickly as I could. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do. Was I just supposed to run further away from it so it didn't fully pull me in? I'm so confused. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Yeah, that part, the tile part, I understand. That part I got at least. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, okay. If you run far enough away, it can't grab you anymore. Okay, I understand. Oh my god, that ability is so fast! It showed up and I did not have a chance! No, I don't want to die. Okay. Alright, we got this, we got this. Halfway. Still safe. Like us just wandering back and forth between these two things. Whew, made it through. Alright, Phoenix time. Okay, go past. So we break the chain. Let's up DPS. Okay. Gonna come up where everyone else is. Oh, I shouldn't have gone where everyone else was. If I had stayed where I was, I would have been safe. What I get. That's what I get. I wanted to stack with the group. Stacking with the group got me killed. Oh good, I'm dead again. I got brought back, but I never got healed all the way up. Oh. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Why am I not on the lady anymore? Thank God I'm in the safe spot. Hey! Damn. Da 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 da. Why am I not on the lady anymore? Truer words never spoken, man. Oh. Potato gets it. Because he was the only one still here. You can roll need on all of that without penalty. Yeah, but I didn't really want the rings and shit. Pretty much anything, I just didn't really want the rings. Like, the rest of it, I might actually buy one of the outfits, but the rings I don't care about, so. That all went in surprisingly well, of course. We have Gwen to thank for slaying the ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone think that you're an old hand at this? Upgrades for, say, your healer gear. Yeah, I guess. I guess I should be doing that, Miss Hoarder. Fine. Fine. You aren't bad yourself. Make quite a team, don't we? Well, how many do you need to get the ring? Like, how many rings do you need to buy a piece of gear? I don't remember. I know, like, 4 chest pieces, and it's, like, 4, like, leg pieces, and some of them are, like, 2. We certainly do. I don't know about the 2 of you, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Okay. What have I not grabbed? Just grabbing a little bit of everything. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Hey, the rain's back. Storms. I heard stormy weather. What in the world? Oh! The rainbow! In a fleeting hue of an endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Yeah, I was looking at the vendor yesterday. A glimmer of hope once lost. Yeah, I just kind of sat at the vendor and kept putting on the items and seeing what they looked like for like an hour. Being like, do I like this? Do I not like this? The tanking one for like the base tanking one is nice, but it's too white. Since you can't dye those, I was like, as someone who tends to only, like, it'd be good for like a paladin set as is. But for Dark Knight, it was kind of like, eh. But the Dark Knight for the tanking set for this set, for this section is kind of cool-ish. I don't know. A lot of the ones from this section I'm kind of like iffy on. I don't remember if there was one that I was really drawn to. We took the scales away from the light. I'm sure of it, but something's wrong. Very wrong. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh no! The new fucking Asian. An Asian? I'm Mitron, servant of Zodiark. Oh hey! It's the one that was talked about! The voice that whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am free. I'm all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait. That is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. Ugh. I've heard enough about Asians, and I know they're nothing but trouble. But I've never imagined one of them was behind all of this. They're always behind all this shit. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning? It was, but all it took was a slight suggestion. The rest was entirely your doing. He's like, bye-bye, bitches. My freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh, to which I am yet bound. What's going on? I clicked, nothing happened. There we go. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it was intentional. Unintentional, sorry. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken to me, Gaia, and remember. In the age past, the world you knew as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. Nothing more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and sustainable to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first of the darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Silk conceived a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we labored to keep in check, and tasked us to bringing the plan into fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporary to the rift. Until you find a new body to possess. I, too, would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporal form, Ardbert struck me with the blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Oh. Eden. Eden, the first Sin-Eater. My soul felt such agony as I never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensation, in distant sate, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light forgone within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. Oops. Okay. The flood of light. So that's how the Sin-Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minophilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advances. She saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable of only a feeble whispering. Emmett Silk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have. If such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether, so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called for what seemed like eternity to the only soul who could help save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help. Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at all. Wielded at will, sorry. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free you from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Gwen. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren wasteland allowed Eden to absorb more and more Aether, a line closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent effort, my mind is wholly my own again, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping free an Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should we care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Wait. Okay. Okay. I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all the rebalanced Aether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we could think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Aranje specifically warned us not to listen to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Aranje and Thancred? Wait. I know those people? I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Oh no, sad moment. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Orangi and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. Mitron. I'm gonna fucking say his name. I'm having troubles. Orangi is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading books, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Aw, so she likes the coffee biscuits. Is there anything else you can tell me about Gwen? He talks a lot. He can walk on water until he... Okay, he's devoted to the study. I like how he can talk about how he can walk on water but can't swim. Prophecies are funny things, if you ask me. If people know that something is terrible is going to happen, they'll go and prevent it, which would make the prophecy untrue. I wonder what Orangi would say about that. As for Thancred, he is the one who freed me from Yulemoor. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. Give the song to the fair lady. I love it. Yep, no, He's got the gift for song to win hearts of many fair ladies, or so he claims. I have to. Singing, that doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems like he's away with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it feels like he's here with me. Oh, this is sad. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making a lot of new memories together, maybe I should write in it too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it, I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you do not mind. Yeah. Of course, your ladyship. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm starting to what's the word? But before that, we got an Ascian to deal with. I'm starting to ship them. We got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. I'm starting to fall over. I'm on the Luno side. I'm starting to ship them. I'm shipping it. I'm shipping it, man. Okay. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I can offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? He's like, yes. I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years ago, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. I know who the Shadow Keeper is! Their nemesis, he means Sylvia! Sylvia! Sylvia's the Shadow Keeper. That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadow Keeper. Emissary of Chaos. 'Cause I did the fucking role quest, bitches! Doing a dance. Sorry, I was doing a dance. Me doing the role quests before this really just fucking came for me. Damn. I knew things. I had the answers. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? So excited. I'm way too excited about that. I am so happy I did that quest before this. You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron, sorry. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Reen. You're right. My days being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now. I won't let anyone take that away from me. My life is my own. You have no hold over me. Damn the music. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one to be at her side. Not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh, is she the other Ascian? Because there was two. There was two Ascians they fought. Does that mean she's the other one? If he's like actually upsetted by this? What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Oh, okay, we're all going on an adventure. Oh, we've been teleported outside. Okay. I knew it was risky trusting Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. Yeah, we'll do whatever it takes. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she'll be giving it her all, even though we part apart. We'll fight as one. Together we will bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grasp on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield? Once you are there, Don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of the moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through it. Through this. Aya's counting on us. Okay. Okay, litany. All right, well, let's do this. Sadly, we don't have the stuff, so we do have to actually wait in queue. So. We shall wait in queue, as one must do. So where we live, we gotta wait in queue now. Boop, 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 boop. Boo boo doo boo boo. We're just stuck waiting now. At least we're almost done. We're almost there. We just gotta get through, what, 2 more queues at this point? We have this queue, and then I think it's 1 more? I've already started to miscount. Maybe. Have we only done 1? Oh no. Yeah, we've only done 1. Never mind. We have 3 more queues. It's fine. We're gonna get through this. Darn it. We might end up going slightly over time, but hopefully we'll get through this. We'll just be a little bit later today. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need food. I can starve. Oh, I like how she's just kind of like there channeling it. You may be channeling it for a little while, lady. We gotta wait for people to show up. But last time it actually happened pretty quickly, so it might not actually be too bad. I guess this area is looking a lot nicer. Though that is kind of terrifying, the idea that an Ascian, like, that's how big a Scene Eater would be if it's an Ascian. It's like huge. Like, holy moly, but that is cool looking though. That crystal. What can we see? Get through another dungeon. Yeah, I don't even remember what they said the other Ascian's name was. Because it was Mitron and another one, but I don't even remember what they said the name of that one was. That's an oopsies. I don't remember. That's how my memory works, is I already forgotten. Like, I've already forgotten. What can I say? Hmm. Okay. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. It's just gonna disappear for a second. I'm just testing things. We're just having fun real quick. No, I still have my Halloween backgrounds. In case you notice. Yeah, I do still have my Halloween backgrounds. Let's see. I am trying to find. You can see this terrifying drawing that I recently drew. Bam, look, terrifying drawing. Oh, what I could probably do is trim this. Transform. Trim. Look at her, she's just scarily waving at you. Her hand looks like a terrifying thing. I don't know what's happening there. Don't. I can't remember. Is it this way? No. I think... Yeah, no. I want... Yeah, I think it'd be like that way. And that would remove the... Oh, look, it popped! See? I'm messing with things, and now it's finally popped. That again. That was just... This just happens to be the last thing I was working on, so that's the thing that popped up. It doesn't look great, I'll be honest. It's me just trying to sketch quickly and try to fucking sketch a hand. It's either I could do it or I can't do it. We all know I'm really bad at hands. What can we say?
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Ravening Anthro Hero, the Shadow Keeper. Okay. I'm just trying to stay behind it at this point. Uh-oh. Oh no! I almost killed myself trying to res somebody. My bad. No. God damn it. I hate being a caster. Like trying to cast something as things are happening and it's like, oh god. I'm scared to accept this. Like, okay to... Nope, not okay. Oh, it's fine. Nope, I'm dead. What sucks is we have 2 of the same healer, so we have no shields. We only have direct healing, which kind of sucks. Because that's rough on the healers if they have no, like, shield abilities, really. Oh no, not this again. Please be okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Slash, get behind his butt. All else fails, get behind their butt. Right slash again. Get behind the butts. Void gates. Okay, I don't need to be in one, I guess. We're good. Whew. My goodness. Okay, he's back down in dog form, I guess. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Fine. Everything's fine. I ain't dead yet. That's what counts, right? I didn't die yet. Okay, once you get the idea of how this fight works, it doesn't feel so horrible. Uh-oh, other than when that happens and you're most definitely dead. Talk to you soon. Talk to you soon. This is a rough fight to heal. I feel very sorry for these poor healers. Well, this is probably why they did say that they're going to change how it works. Where they're like, okay, we're gonna make sure that when it's like a queue, it's always going to be one of the 2 like type of healers, which makes sense. Did not go off. Oh. Shit. I'm alive. I'm alive. Somehow. By pure chance I was alive, but I'm alive. I just gave the healers a heart attack. It's fine. Whew. Okay, get ready to run over here. Oh, crap-a-doodle. Nope. Thanks. You're very nice. For rezzing me for like the 4th time. Do I die again immediately? No? Okay. I somehow did not die again immediately. Since I figured out this other fight, this other one. Okay. Shit. Nope. 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 There was no... I was just... I was so out of luck right there. 5th time dead. Yay! Or 6th time? I don't know. I've lost count already. I've lost count how many times I've died already. I'm sure these people are like, just don't even res this damn TPS. Ooh, that was close. I was like, is that gonna wipe them? Oh gosh, I have to wait a second. Okay. 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 Oh, I don't even know what killed me that time. I don't even know what killed me that time. I was just doing my thing. Whoever knows. Fine. Cool. Goddamn. Things. Where's the need all button? Jesus Christ. Oh dear. We're not having one of these moments, are we? I guess we are. I guess we are having one of these moments. Great. We're gonna have one of these moments, huh? Where someone's decided not to roll on it to try to get people to leave so they can get everything. Great. Well, I'm just gonna have to bail. I gotta keep going. Fine, people, you win. Enjoy your standoff. Metron's returned Gaia to us, but I've a feeling this isn't over yet. The Warrior of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes! You and I joined our powers as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warrior of Light. Our power. So I was there. And I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was true. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. So this is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, or rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on your glorious past, on the lives we had once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you throw it away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warrior of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance of happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours, together for all eternity. Uh-oh. The darkness. It's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. We're gonna do some Persona shit now? Oh shit. Uh-oh. We are one. We remember. So it's true. Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Lagafir is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh. Oh. Memory time? Oh, Lagafer, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Metron? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We are served together as the members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to summoning of the Lord Zodiarch. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Libis. Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in turn, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Salk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why we restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by adjoining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You're always one for flattery. I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It'd be my honor to serve the cause alongside you. I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine, for as much as I chid and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even would fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. Well, no wonder he's so pissed off. No wonder he's so pissed off. It's like his, fucking true love is just like, I don't fucking care about you anymore, bitch. Get out. We are destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No, to me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you can say about her will make any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. Ooh, we won't give up on her. We'll break the shackles that bind her. We won't give up on her. Yeah. We won't do it. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light, you will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? He's summoning something. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Uh-oh. I'm guessing it summoned something. Voice of the soul. No, my memories. They're being used for the summoning. Is this how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind? to think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning is really based on my own hopes and fears, it will likely create a foe unlike any you have ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. You'll find a way through this. I know it. Okay. I guess over here? An Euphorius? Yep, get rid of the other one, and only an Euphorius, please. Alright. So I guess we have to fight whatever this vision is, and then I guess we'll fight the Asian? I would assume that must be what the fight is after this one, is the Asian. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, ooh, there's already a tank and another DPS in the queue. We're doing good. Things are moving quicker. Oh, we're almost there. Rough. Rough, man. It's rough. I guess the idea is like when we're doing this, I can kind of like do one of like these screens or something. What I could do is how'd I get? Yeah, so it's more like what I'm currently working on, I guess. Ooh, maybe too much. Yeah. Then we can have like what I'm working on. Oh god, why is it? I really should put a different. But what I'm doing while I'm waiting in queue. Can we make this not look terrifying? That'd be great. I always have troubles with these pins. I can't seem to get like a pin to work correctly anymore. Might be better. Can we just make this freaking hand disappear? How about that? I think the problem is the head's like... Oh, something's definitely wrong with the head in general. Oh, that was it already like... Oh, I've gone too far. Ooh, I know what I could do. We could just change the color. We're just gonna wait in queue for a bit and kind of chill. That sounds fun, right? No? Maybe if I just kind of go like this. Look, it's green now. that worse? Probably. I can't see anything now. Maybe it was too green. It's fine. What's this pin? I'm trying to remember what oh, because it's on the wrong. None of my pins want to work. I don't understand. What's happening? Wonder, what if we just tried like their pencil? Yeah, something's definitely wrong with the head. What's happening? Having so much trouble with this pin. Okay, hold on. What if was the pin pressure just really weird? Let's just like use it drawing. Okay. Sure, let's see if this is better. Oh, that maybe is maybe working a little bit better. Like, how much of like the skull would actually be showing from the, I guess. Trying to figure out what the heck is going wrong with her face, body, everything. Let's be honest. That's part of the problem, is her head's not the right way. We're still waiting in queue. It's fine. We're just doodling while we're waiting in queue. Because, yeah, say like an ear would be here. We're thinking like this is. That's like nose area. These are eyes areas. This is. We're just, you know, we're just messing around now. Oh god, I zoomed in too much. let's zoom out a little. Let's you know, let's just, you know, not hit the wrong button. Looking great. Everything's looking so great right now. It's all looking so great. It looks horrible, let's be honest. It's fine. Like, did that do better though in the long run? I don't know. I'm trying. Watch me try. Watch me struggle. Watch me be really bad at this. I've chosen a totally wrong thing to try to do here as part of my problem. Who knows what's happening? Can we just make these eyes just... Why don't you just make the eyes just... I think it's once again, I'm like trying to draw on a bigger canvas, and I think maybe I'm just going too big. Maybe that's the problem. Here, what if we... Maybe we're learning something. What if we do like 3,000? It only needs to be 70. Why is it so high? Peace out. What does it feel like when I do that? Pen just does weird things. I don't ever fully understand. No? This queue is taking us a while. My goodness. It finally popped! Okay, we can make me trying to draw it go away now. Oh. Alright, back into what we were doing.
It's the jail in Yulmore.
Oh no. Which means... Yep. An embodiment of the one dude.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Oh my god, and it's using... Because it's like a combination between the samurai guy and... Aww. Oh, that's sad.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh shit, it even...
To
like...
think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Ooh.
How about you?
Okay.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
It's so sad that it sounds like Then crid.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Oh, it got a little bit bigger.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Owie.
Light claim you!
I sense a surge in the ether.
Okay.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Uh-oh. Woo! Oh no! Oh. Howie. Okay, I wasn't the only one that died.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
How about you?
Okay. And get with all the peoples.
You're not going anywhere. Fall! The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Everyone who's stacked in this group died. Yep, that's awkward. Fine.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Oh, okay, we're coming over here.
at you! Have at you!
Oh, come on! I was staying with everyone else! How did I get hit off? Wow. So rude.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
Oh my god. That always keeps... This is just not going well for us.
Have at you! You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
Hey.
Have at you!
No. I constantly try to stack on someone
Have at
in
you!
hopes to not die to that, but I seem to always end up dying to it. Just leave me dead. Stop rezzing me, please. Just stop rezzing me. I'm just going to die in a second again.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you! Have at you!
I'll fucking get hit by it. I don't even care at this point. Means I don't get thrown off and I maybe survive. I'll take it. I just want to survive. I'll take the hit.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Okay.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you! She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Aww. Okay, that was cute. That was a cute little ending there. Did really fucking badly, it's fine. I did so bad, but it's fine. Fine. You know what? Enjoy it. You know what? You guys can have this. Feel bad. Let you guys have it. So, this is the way of the Asians, to use memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed defies all logic. Now's your chance. Aww, Gaia. Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from Locris' will. Even now you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige, I don't know, of your meaningless mortal existence. Oh no! Oh no! His memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your depths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, but our souls fragmented. But our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You can lend your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you lead cannot all be from nothing. To we who have known perfection, there are less than nothing. Compared to ours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, We have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our lives and forge our own futures. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hands our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing an enormous amount of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! There's only one thing to do. I'll try to disrupt the balance of aether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Yeah, it's all about love, friendship, and courage. All right, one last fight. Eternity. Okay. Keep for that, keep for this. Alright, let's hope I have a quick moment to go use the restroom real quick. Let's pray. So I'll be right back once. Oops, I forgot to unmute it. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I had to use the restroom real quick. But we already have a bunch of DPS at least. So we're getting there. Rusty, calm down. No one can actually hear you. You can try. don't think they can hear you. I don't think so. What do you say? What's up? I think he's done now. You done talking to the folks? He's like, you need to be giving me attention. I guess when I went out into the front of the house, I must have woke him up from his nap or something. Now he's like, hello? Attention? Hello? At least we only have one more dungeon, and then we can stop. We're almost there, guys! Should have grabbed something to snack on. Maybe I should do that. Hold on, let me grab something to snack on. I'm not leaving the room. Like, talk louder, it's fine. Alright. Oh, oh. Hey, look, it's cute. It's popped. Nice. I guess let's do this. Eternity! I'm gonna also nom on this a little bit. I'm so sorry for the packaging. I'm like doing it like below the desk to try to block out some of the noise, but you know. Okay. Oh god.
Eden will become a utopia.
Oh geez.
One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Aww.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from you.
Oh shit! Oh, the primals. I got excited by the primals. Got myself hurt. Okay, I guess we're fine. Okay, so far, just stack it with the group.
And they will be your undoing.
Uh-oh, they're moving. It's like I'm just following the
Must you
people.
interfere? Our utopia will only be complete
Oh, jeez.
Once you are erased from our memory,
No! Stop erasing us.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Okay.
you would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
Oh
These are actually quite good.
no! I'll fucking protect these memories.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Oh no!
Am I being erased from her memory?
Oh no!
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Aww.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
Aww.
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
This is breaking my
Tire of your
freaking heart.
insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
Aww.
No! We can't let this happen!
Oh god, this is heartbreaking.
You
Jesus
are unworthy
Christ.
of our utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear?
Because fuck you.
No! Our utopia cannot fall! Now your memories belong to us. Memories of Earth.
Okay. Like, I'm trying.
Be gone.
Okay. Oh shit. They've all gone backwards. Okay.
Memories of
We're still
ice.
alive. Oh my god. Oh, Tink's doing something. Woo! Oh god. There we go. Woo!
A utopia.
It's nice when you just have someone where you're like, I'm gonna follow this one person around and just stick with them the whole time. Yay! We did it. This one did not seem as bad as that other one. Maybe why the queue for that one was so bad was because that one's so bad. Maybe people tend to not queue for that one to get their stuff. Did I get another pet? My god, I did! I have a wind-up Gaia, too! I'm just, like, getting all the pets. All the minions are mine! These people are like, god damn it, I came in here to farm this goddamn minion. Oh, we did it! She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Yeah, you brought her back once, you can do it again. You're right, Gwen. I mustn't lose hope. Wait. What's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back at the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it more than she let on? I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait. There might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Wait, oh my gosh, do I really have to say? Okay, hold on. Flash, say. Gaia. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. Okay. Speak to Reen. She can hear us. I know she can. All we need to do is pray that she'll return. Feel a way about this. Okay, let's take that. Oh. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us back together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That is why I plan to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they will read a tale of a girl bound by duty, and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Aww. I feel semi-bad for him. Perhaps you might leave out the part where the protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Oh, so his name was Artemis? Whose name did I just... Well, never mind for that now. I need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Okay, we're just walking forever? Yep, we're walking forever. Oh god. Trying to make me sick. Please don't. Damn, look at those shoes though on her. Cool ass platform heels. I like. Oh, she's getting tired. Hey! What's this? Is this eyes? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. What was her name? Reen? Gaia. Reen. I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Hey! Oh shit! Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, you remembered. I could never forget you, try as I might. Oh, she's clutching the thing. Oh, it's adorable. Damn, look at this place. What an oasis. So, the aether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it hardly be called the empty now, it's a utopia. Look at, you could see it from the eye's view. You could just see nature. Did we fix the world? Oh my god, I'm so fucking glad I did this. This is so sweet. Alright. Where I belong. Let's finish this off, boys and girls. Let's do this. We went on like an extra hour from streaming normal stream time, but we could do doing this. I can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Gaia's an Hessian. so they can travel between worlds? Yeah, I'll be sure to tell them about it. I didn't think about that, yeah. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on. You might even be able to take something with you to show them. I'll bet the fruit that grows here could be used in some sort of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Reen. Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe we could get back to the Crystarium and I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you said the others, do you mean Thancred the Bookworm and Oranje, your knight in shining armor? Flip him! Flip him! No, it's the other way around. Oh, it is? It seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped. So I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that will miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyways, we've all been through a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? All right. Leave the piloting to me. Arg, I have to leave. I'll have to watch the rest of this when I get back. I think we're pretty much done. Thankfully, I think you saw the bulk of it. I think we're just gonna go back and talk about some closing things. So I think we may be seeing the rest of this. This was really good, though. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some sensible walking boots. Come to think about it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all the piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair, words, flipping them, really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my own Sky Slipper. What? You can't even buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been my Eulmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know that I am almost as complete in my humble surroundings, like Mortsuk, for example. That reminds me. It's time we made our way there and told Yolfort all about, well, everything. Okay. All right. Welcome back. I will take it that all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient aether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings of our inner circle, and perhaps it is time that more people knew of our expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation. I'm sure it won't be for long before we can allow members of the Siventry to make their own foray into the empty. I am pleased to say that I, too, have has some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining Gaia's true identity. Really? As it pertains to a matter of private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential. I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I now know that I am the reincarnation of Lagahir, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who had been transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in hopes that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us. Wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it is a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within it, were not for Reen and Gwen. If someone had been there for Mitron, who knows what would have happened? That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their memories a chance to come true. For me, the name of Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts into finding my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then we are. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Aww. This is so sweet. It's just the sweetest. I'm so hungry. All right. Yay! New game chapter. New game plus stuff. Greetings, Gwen. How may I be of service? The final report, please. Let's get this done. The final report. As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious about it to read it myself. And while I have yet to actually receive it, I was pleased to hear that your last venture has met with success. Be that as it may, the readings did cause me some for concern. That was no ordinary aetherial disturbance, and I'm certain that all that adequately explained by the report. Unfortunately, Miss Reen tells me that there might be a slight delay. She will inform me once it is finished, and they ready to make the journey back here to Mordsuk. I shall contact you via link pearl as soon as I hear from her. Some days later. Here's the report, written by yours truly. Oh, sorry. Here's the report, written by yours truly. I think you'll find it quite a riveting read, if I do say so myself. Oh. Oh, so you've taken over for Miss Reen on this occasion? That's pretty much her story. Well, I've recently become interested in writing, and it seemed like a good opportunity to practice. I thought giving an objective account of events would be straightforward, but it's surprisingly difficult. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. There are also a few creative liberties in parts where you can't quite remember. In any case, I expect it will prove most valuable, providing I am able to discern the fact from the, embellishments. With that taken care of, let's treat ourselves to some more snacks. Embellishments? I wonder. Oh, you're not still worried about that, are you? It was just you were filling in the blanks, that's all. Here, take a look at this. I found this after I recovered from the last battle. It's another one of those crystals. Is it the one that contains Eden's memories? You focus on the crystal visions of a vanquished adversary seared in your mind's eye, appearing to be far more prescient than your recollections. Yes, I saw the images too. I'm glad that the foe you actually fought weren't quite so furious. Nevertheless, now that we know what Eden truly is, we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered though they may be. Aya, are you sure about this? For all of that rage and malice, there was some good in it. And these memories were of you, Gwen, and so I want you to have the crystal. Think of it as a parting gift from Mitron. Anyways, what was that you were saying about snacks, Reen? Maybe once we're done, I can take you for a ride. I got transportation of my own now, you see. What? Whenever did you... Oh, never mind. I would love to go for a ride. And why don't we ask Gwyn and Luri to come along too? I'm afraid there's only room for 2. Maybe some other time. Haha, she bought a vehicle for 2. And there they go. Whoever Miss Gaia beheld in that crystal seems to have quite resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf. Whenever you wish to gaze into its depths again, all you'll need is to say the word. Yay! And so it's done! The Eden questline complete. And all the raids unlocked. Be able to be ran another time again. But with that, we are going to go because we have run an extra hour from our normal time and I am now very, very, very hungry. But we did it! The Final Fantasy streams will probably calm down a little bit more again, but we need a group to do Savage is what I'm hearing. Oh god, please no. Oh god, please no. But thank you everyone for being here. It was lots of fun. We got to do some fun things and see some cool storyline. I'm really glad I did that. It was really good. I'll probably do the other raid from this expansion off screen, the near one, because it is just kind of based off of a completely different world that I don't even know. So a lot of the references aren't going to fully make sense to me to begin with. And I don't know. This one that was really based on like the here and now. So I thought this one would be a nice one to do. There was a lot of story bits and pieces on it and it was good. But yeah. I'm gonna go and have some lunch now. So I hope you all have a great day and I'll be back on tomorrow morning for some Valheim, hopefully. I'll see you guys then. Bye.